Yo, yo, yo. $31 viewers and 11 likes automatically. You guys are the best. Yo, 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 yo. Hey, so far we tracking. But that's why you gotta watch the videos, man. Make sure you guys hit that like button, run them numbers up. You know what it is. Hey. All right, ladies and gentlemen, just bear with me. I'm going to get this shit popping here in a second. Just give me a few minutes, y'all. I'm getting everything set up. Obviously, we're a little bit late today, so I'm getting everything set up for you guys, and I'll give you guys an update and prediction here in a few minutes. Just give me a few minutes to get everything set up, and we'll be back on track. I'm going to give you a quick update on SPY, what we're expecting for SPY and what we expect, because SPY did get a nice push to the upside. So we did break out of this sloping resistance here. The sloping resistance was used as support numerous times yesterday, and this is why I said SPY is most likely going to make another push up to that 496 level up here and then make that double top. We talked about this on the video as well. I really don't think we're going to be able to go much higher than that 496. Again, we just don't have any type of room to run as far as RSI is concerned. You actually can see here on the hourly time frame, RSI already hit that overbought territory. So again, no room to run on SPY, and 500 does not seem like a logical answer, okay? So 500 most likely not going to be hit. Already outside of the Bollinger Bands, as you guys can see, already outside of the Bollinger Bands. Most likely going to start seeing a pullback here very, very shortly as we are getting overbought on multiple time frames. MACD starting to curl down. We will see a move back to the downside after we get this double top at that 496 range. So this is exactly what we were looking for. After breaking out of this pennant, we had this push to the upside, and this is something that I talked about numerous times, showing you guys even that we would have a movement such like this and then start moving back to the downside. I do believe we are going to see an overall double top because of the way that SPY is set up, and I don't believe 500 is actually a number that we'll be able to hit at least this week. But since SPY is seeing a little bit of push to the upside, we are seeing pullback on AMC. You already know when tech stocks pop, AMC drops. You already know what it is. When tech stocks pop, AMC drops. You already know what it is. And Apple, Microsoft, stocks like that are up right now and up in a big way. So when tech stocks pop, AMC drops, and this is what we are seeing right now. All right, I'll give you guys a few updates and predictions here in a few minutes. Let me finish getting ready. And then also AMC is outside of the bands, retesting those lower levels like it normally does in the morning. And outside of the bands, getting to that oversold level. This happens every single morning on AMC. As far as shares available to borrow, they do have 150,000 shares available to borrow for AMC as of right now. That will probably change once we get a new update. Make sure you guys hit that like button. We got 100 people in the building already, man. We got 100 people in the building. Let's go. All right, so Amy came down to 380. So this is something we talked about in the video as well. That 380 possibly would be support after $4. We have support at $4 and we have support at $3.80. This is our support that we don't want to lose. We kind of want to see if we can hold this one. We are oversold on the 5 minutes, so we should be good for that. And we're kind of getting outside the band, so we should be good to hold this 380. 380 is kind of where I expected it to go. SPY came up and rejected from the 496. Bollinger Band's constricting. So it's going to try to build support and maybe make another push up. Bitcoin's at 42,000. Getting rejected from 43,200 and getting rejected from 43,250 again. But this is to be expected probably for the next couple of days as Bitcoin continues to track out in my prediction. As you guys can see, Bitcoin pulled back, popped to the upside like I said it would, and then got rejected like I said it would. Probably going to consolidate and then move to the upside. Still not thinking SPY is going to be able to break 496.50 at this point because we are outside the bands. If it does try to ride the bands to the upside, you could see maybe a 498. But I'm still not seeing 500 on the table as of just yet. And I will let everybody know if SPY is going to go to 500. I'll let you know. I have a signal. I'll probably put the signal out in the Discord so everyone in the Discord has it. But I do have a signal that will let us know if 500 is going to happen or not. If you guys don't mind, hit that like button. If you guys don't mind, hit that like button. Okay, so AMC did exactly what it needed to do. Come back down and retest the wedge. This is exactly what we wanted for AMC. We wanted to come back down and retest this wedge and get a bounce off the wedge. Let's see if it continues to do so. We're starting to get that bounce. Tech stocks pop. AMC drop. Tech stops pop. AMC drop. I can't wait till tech dies, man. I'm so tired of this bubble. Real shit. Amy's revenge. Amy's revenge. Indexes should definitely pull back later today. Trust me, buddy, when I tell you that SPY has nowhere to run, and if SPY, listen, when I tell you, buddy, SPY has nowhere to run, and if SPY goes up anymore, it's setting itself up for even more of a failure. As you can see, there's already a massive gap to the downside. SPY is literally setting itself up for failure, and it's actually so funny that people think this is going to be a bull run. But hey, it is what it is. I'm going to let people believe what they want, and then when the market gets rug pulled, you're going to see massive gap on SPY right now and a doji signifying that there is not enough momentum to continue to move. We already have a doji printed on the daily time frame, a doji being printed, and we have a massive gap to the downside, and RSI is literally at 68 on the daily time frame. No room to run on SPY. No room to run on SPY. And if you look at the weekly time frame, RSI is at 73. This is getting to the point where we have 20 to 30% corrections on SPY. If you look, last time we had this RSI this high, we had a 20% correction to the downside. But we'll let SPY keep doing its thing. We're going to let SPY keep doing its thing. We're going to make the money as it comes. You already know what it is. Let the market keep artificially being pumped. We already know what Biden's doing, man. We already know what Biden's doing, bro. So we ain't worried about it. We're going to make our money on the way up and make our money on the way down. But I let you know that the most opportunity is in a bear market. The biggest bucks are made in a bear market. So when the bear market does happen, you better believe the DataZero family is going to be there buying the bottom so we can make money all the way up to the top. And we're going to make money all the way up. We're going to make money on the way down. And then when we got a fat bag, we're going to buy up the whole bear market. Let's go.
Classic on the track, boy.
Sleep tight, violence, okay. Sleep tight, they wildin', you know, like the Shiner. DDS is blinding. All right, y'all, we waiting for this MACD to flip green. We waiting for this MACD to flip green. That way we can get our momentum to the upside. SPY's at 496.89. Let's go. Tech stops climb. SPY sees some decline. Tech stocks climb. AMC sees some decline. Tech stocks start to pop. SPY starts to, AMC starts to drop. You already know what it is. Yo, what's up with y'all? What up, Zelly? Yo, we in the building right now, bro. Hey, we got 160 people without even trying, bro. Look, this is what we do on a slow day, bro. We do 150 people on a slow day, bro. I started this shit late, bro. This is how we do it, bro. 150 on a slow day, bro. I love this shit. All right, RSI getting overbought for SPY and SPY outside the bands. RSI overbought on the hourly, outside of the bands. RSI overbought on the 2 hour. Bitcoin just hit 43,000. GameStop's at 1394. GameStop getting a nice little bounce back to the upside. AMC seeing a new intraday low at 387. Rumble trying to hold support at 732. We need the market to pull back. We need that environment from yesterday. We need the liquidity to get drawn out of the market. We need that market environment we had yesterday. That's the market environment meme stocks will thrive. This is why I constantly try to describe these things to you guys so you understand exactly what I'm talking about. I need you guys to be able to understand and comprehend what type of market environment we're looking for to see meme stocks take off in their prime positions. So now that y'all are starting to see what type of market environment that's AMC will thrive in, you guys seen it yesterday, the market environment that AMC will thrive in. Now imagine if SPY started to tank. Do you know what would happen? If SPY actually started to tank, you would see the memes absolutely pump, because you've seen it yesterday. All we need is some type of conflict to break out, possibly a new pandemic. Any one of these things could send the stock flying. RSI oversold. Most likely going to hold support here. Next level support is $3.70. So most likely that's what we'll be holding. $3.70. Oh, I'm sorry. $3.80. $3.80. $3.80 is AMC's support. Most likely we will hold that. RSI overbought for SPY. Nigga, fuck you. What? What? That's not what I said, bro. That's not what I said. That's not even what I said. I was talking to somebody off camera. That's not even what I said. It just sounded like that. It's not what you think. It's not what you think. Yeah, I was talking about Nikola Tesla. Nikola Tesla. Yeah, we were talking about Tesla stock. Nikola. All right, ladies and gentlemen. AMC has support at $3.80. SPY has resistance at $4.9750. $4.9750. Massive gap fill to the downside as well. Lobster and steak, that sounds delicious, man. Buy wall just popped up under SPY. What price, brother? AMC has a buy wall at $3.80. AMC buy wall at $3.80. Someone said I'm smoking on shills. What? What is this box? All right, yeah, so guys, this is another fake move, ladies and gentlemen. This is another fake move. This is when the SPY gets pumped up by basically excess money, excess liquidity, pumping, what else do you want to call it? Printing, whatever the case may be, whatever you want to call it, quantitative easing, whatever the case may be. Big money coming into the market. Money coming into the market. Smoking on that Adam Aaron pack. Yo. Tuka pack. I shouldn't have said that. All right, so SPY has resistance at $4.9750. $4.9750. AMC has support at $3.80. Looks like AMC supporting. SPY pump equals plunge protection team. Facts. We should call it pension protection team, PPT. It's still the same thing, but it's like, it's just a little bit like funnier because it's like kind of like a boomer disc. It's kind of like a boomer disc, pension protection team. You feel sick? Oh no, that's not good, bro. It's all part of the process, brother. We got to make higher lows. We got to retest them lows, man. You already know, bro. This is part of the this is literally part of the process, brother. We got to do it. We don't have no choice. Also, they're going to short us down. We already know this. Guys, it's a battle. It's a battle. It's a war. They're not going to give it to us easy. But nothing worth having is coming to you easily. Only the things that you work for are worth having. Only the things that you work for. All right, AMC's starting to recover. GameStop starting to recover. So AMC and GameStop starting to recover. All right, GameStop starting to push in a big way. GameStop starting to push in a big way. I think GameStop has 0 shares available to borrow. They did get more. Yeah. So they're desperately trying to keep GameStop and AMC down, getting shares every single day. If you missed it, I'm sorry. I don't either, bro. I don't either. I don't see her going much lower today either. But you already know you're going to have 1 or 2 people panic in the morning. That's what they do. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Make sure you guys hit that like button. We got 180 people in the building, man. We do this on a slow day. 180 people on a slow day, man. I started the live stream late. We still got 180 people in the building. Okay, GME MACD just flipped green on the 5-minute. And AMC MACD still red. Whoa, hold up. What do we got here? Todd, thank you, brother. Todd has been going crazy. A few of y'all have been, man. I appreciate y'all. Who's the new member? Harold. Harold just got gifted a membership by Todd. Thank you, man. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, 150,000 shorts available to borrow. Yes, sir. So GameStop just hit 14. Intraday high for GameStop is 14.29. GameStop just hit 14. It's at 13.98 right now. AMC's at $3.91, trying to push back to the upside over that $4 mark. That MACD's curling up on Amy, so we should be getting that bullish momentum here shortly. Oh, dang. It filled the gap up here, y'all. They did us dirty, and they filled the gap this morning. That sucks. Yeah, they did us dirty and filled the gap. Rumble's holding key support and resistance. Hey, Zelly, thank you, man. Zelly's been on fire, too, lately, too, man. I appreciate you, Zelly. Zelly just gifted 5 memberships. Make sure you thank Zelly. Royalty in the DataZero fam. Okay, so Rumble, as long as Rumble doesn't break back into this pennant, everybody in Rumble is good. I did call out a top on Rumble yesterday. And again, me personally, this is how I do, bruh. I'm in and out, bro. We're not playing around holding stuff forever. We're trading. So this is why I called the buy signal that day and I called the sell signal. We're looking for max profit. We're not looking for... On this trade, it was a very specific trade. This is why people need to understand, and this is why I try to explain my trades, because people need to understand that as a trader, you need to be versatile, okay? You have to be able to switch up at any moment. Bullish, bearish, long, short, quick trade, swing trade, day trade, swing trade. You got to be able to pivot and change at any moment. And this is why we talked about Rumble. We talked about this specific pattern. I'm trying to demonstrate real life examples to everybody on what a trade setup looks like. I'm trying to show you guys so you guys can literally see in real time, played out live, day by day, every single day. This is why I come on each and every day. I try to show you guys exactly what you're looking for as a trader. And we've seen a beautiful setup with a pennant. We've seen a beautiful setup with the breakout. And we had a price target for the breakout. It was $7.80. We bought down here. We sold up here. We didn't play around with it. If you still are in Rumble, you could see upside. But again, this is why I also said this play is risky, because there's multiple gaps to the downside. So there's a lot of risk involved. You have a long way down before you fill those gaps. It's a lot of percentage points. That's a 30% drop, and that's a 50% drop. So that's a significant loss, especially if you're playing with bigger money. You know, you put 5, 10, 20,000 into this thing. You don't want to lose 50% of that. That would be devastating. Now, I do think it can continue to the upside, but you're going to have to be waiting at this point. And then what's the point of all that stress and worry when you could have just made your bag and had the money back in your bank account? Literally take the money out of your bank account, put it in the market, make it more, and then put it right back into your bank. And then when you're sleeping at night, you have a big fat account that's not going to move overnight. And then you don't wake up in the morning and see that you lost 50%. All right, so we're seeing if AMC can break above this level, guys. So here's what we're going to get into, the nitty-gritty on AMC real quick. We need AMC to break above this resistance right now. If we do not, you're going to see a rejection back down towards that $4.80 mark, or $3.80 mark. I do apologize. So let's see if AMC can break above this $3.90 mark, and that way we can continue up. If not, you will see a rejection back down to the previous level. All right, so AMC did break above the critical support resistance. Let's see if she maintains. I'm going to be watching step by step here. SPY's still at 490.50 resistance, whatever it is, 497.50. All right, so we did see AMC break above critical support resistance. We see AMC breaking above critical support resistance. No, I don't. Wait, what are you talking about? Hold on. I'm making my appearance now. Hold on. Let me see what you guys are saying. Don't be saying no crazy stuff. I don't even do that stuff, guys. I'm telling you guys. All these rumors need to stop, okay? This is out of control. Your boy is straight edge, bro. I'm a lame, dog. I don't do nothing wrong. I follow every single rule. You will never find a video of me doing anything like that. It will never happen. I plead the fifth. Plead the fifth. I don't even know what you're talking about. Hey, guess what, ladies and gentlemen? We got something to celebrate. Green MACD 5 minute. Let's go. We got the Green MACD on the 5 minute. Got the Green MACD on the 5 minute, y'all. Let's get it. Running like a scrimmage. Diamond crazy colors like kaleidoscope image. I definitely don't know what you guys are talking about in the comments. I have no idea. What's NJ? New Jersey? New Jersey in the building. What's up? Wait, Elon Musk smoked on camera before? Elon Musk smoked on camera. Not me. You guys are thinking about Elon Musk. Not me. Nope. No sirree, Bob. A little bit of glare, but that's okay. Look, you guys can almost see the computer screen. Almost. See if I can fix the glare. It's good enough. If we didn't see it, it didn't happen. That's exactly right, brother. And even if you see it, you don't even know. It could be AI. You never know nowadays. It could literally be AI, dog. Look at chat trying to figure out. You guys think you got your finger on it, huh? Damn, I just called you guys chat. Fuck. It's happening no matter if I want it or not, y'all. I'm becoming a streamer. Oh my goodness, dude. What is my life coming to? I've been doing this YouTube stuff for too much, man. This is crazy. All right, y'all. Let's not get sidetracked. Let's go ahead and do some TA here. This is what you guys came for anyway, so let's give you guys some technicals and then let you guys know what it is. All right, we're going to run through all of them. That's what she said. We're going to run through all of these and then give you guys the lowdown on the showdown in the market. I'm going to put on a different song. All right, you guys ready? I'm going to try to do it like a video. Hold on. Let's see if I can do it like a video. All right, guys, so we're going to be looking at SPY right now. We're going to be looking at SPY. As you guys can see, SPY had a pop to the upside, breaking out of this overall pennant. We did have a pennant that we talked about yesterday on stream, and I think I talked about it in yesterday's video as well. But I'll go ahead and just show you guys real quick what that pennant looks like. Oops. All right, hold on. We got to start over. See, this is what I have to do when I make videos. Y'all don't even be knowing. I got to do that shit like 5 times. All right, y'all. So we have this pennant shape right here, this pennant formation. SPY broke out, retested, did that all day yesterday. We witnessed that live yesterday. So we watched that retest of that sloping resistance, got that sloping resistance, and then got that pop to the upside coming to about 496, which I said we would come up to that 496 if we did break out of that pennant. And we did see that push up to about 498.04 peak right now, intraday high 498.04. So we are seeing the Bollinger Band start to constrict, so that means volatility is incoming, and we do see a green MACD here on the 4-hour time frame. On the daily time frame, you do have green MACD as well, so you could see a potential push to the upside. But what we're seeing in the short term is an overextension. RSI is getting overbought. You guys can see that RSI is overbought on the 1 hour, the 2 hour. We are outside of the Bollinger Bands. MACD is starting to get fully extending, letting us know that most likely it's at the top of its wave. MACD's move in waves, so you'll probably see a peak at this point. Same thing with price, you'll start to see a peak. So SPY might need to pull back and consolidate or come back and retest these lower levels before making a move back to the upside. If SPY does make a move back to the upside, you could see that push for 500. I'm going to give you guys an official signal to look for. It would probably be the breaking of the support of, let's see here. And this is how you know 500 will happen or not. So we have 497.50 already. $500 would be another critical. So you have to be close to the peak. I would say the lowest thing that you could say before you would get that push for 500 is you would have to break 498.80. And that will probably be your first major support and resistance before the next push for 500, which would be another critical level of support and resistance and a huge psychological level. So you have this one, and then you have 500. So these are your next three levels until you hit that 500 mark. Massive gap fill to the downside on SPY. It did leave another gap to the downside on SPY, which is more reassurance that it will be seeing downside. So no matter what happens, if we do go to 500, you're going to be seeing pullback to the downside, and we're coming all the way back down to 410 at least. That's the lowest gap on SPY. These are all gaps. These are all official gaps. You can literally see them in the price action. And then I'm assuming NASDAQ did the same thing. NASDAQ did not leave a gap. Yes, it did. There's a gap right here. NASDAQ had to do this because NASDAQ is what's driving the rally. So NASDAQ left a gap. And then, of course, all your stocks like Meta, Nvidia, Microsoft, these are all going to be rallying right now. All your tech, AI, heavy base, Microsoft is huge. Nvidia, semiconductors, all of that is going to be rallying right now. If we go ahead and look at the market heat map, that should confirm. Yes, Microsoft, Nvidia, Meta. Yes, confirmed market heat map. Okay, now we'll look at it and look at we'll look at AMC. We'll look at AMC. I want to look at Bitcoin too, but we're going to look at AMC real quick. So AMC basically did kind of like what we expected, right? It came back down and retested the lower lows. It's going to do this every single morning. Right here is our support and resistance on the sloping resistance. All we have to do is break back above this. We are kind of holding it, and we do have a wick, so there's not a full candle close below it. We are seeing recovery in the short term for AMC, and it is looking like that's what we're going to see on the 5-minute MACD. You can see the Bollinger Bands constricting, 5-minute MACD green. These are all signs that we're going to see a pop to the upside, holding that support and resistance, bouncing off of this sloping resistance, which is actually exactly what you want to see for a push to the upside. So for AMC to make this move to the upside, all we have to do is get back above the critical levels of $3.95, using that as support and resistance. Then we can see that move. Basically, we want to see AMC back over $4. We can be a little bit lower than $4, but we want to see AMC back over $4, and it looks like we'll be back over $4 by the end of the day. AMC's max pain right now is sitting at $4, I believe, even. Yes, sitting at $4. Hold on. Yes, $4. If you don't know what max pain is where they're going to try to push the price before the end of the week by Friday, because that is the price where market makers will make the most money. They collect the most premiums off of options. Bollinger Band starting to constrict on the hourly time frame for AMC, letting us know volatility is coming as well. So definitely a move is coming for AMC here. We just want to hold that support and resistance on that yellow level. We want to get back above that. I think we are above it. Weeble's weird on the lines. I'll go ahead and draw it on this trading view real quick so we can get a better idea of what's going on. What time frame is it on? This shows if I drew it the same, unless I drew it like this. Yep. Yep. Wait, what did I line up with? All top price action from rally of 480. Rally 480. Okay, so all that price action, all of it. Where do I stop? 570. All right, so I'm going too high. So I'm like this. I can't really link it like that on here. Hey, what happened? The trading views lag? It's not cool. This has the most touch points, so we're gonna rock with that. So on TradingView, it shows we're above the line. It shows that we broke out, and we're retesting right now, which would be a bigger breakout. Make sure this isn't a bear flag. Something's about to happen because the Bollinger Bands are constricting. So it's consolidating, winding up for something. So far, that would be an upside move as long as our MACD stays green. GameStop is, let's see here. All right, so we got the bands tightening up on the hourly time frame. Red MACD though. It's not crazy red, but it's still red. Man, short term, it looks like we might even consolidate or come back down and retest some of these lower levels. Hopefully that's not the case. The only thing we don't want GameStop to do is break below this lower low of 1328. So GameStop can come all the way back, and it probably would retest here. If it did come back down, it would be like 1360. Actually, I'm going to mark that. Rumble's doing okay. Bollinger Band's constricting. Green MACD. They're all kind of similar. like Rumble, GameStop, AMC. Y'all do see this, right? I'm telling you, I think Rumble's a meme stock, y'all. And what I mean by meme stock, it runs on the same algo as the other memes. I think Rumble is a meme stock. It's very similar. I mean, GameStop, this is Rumble. This is GameStop. This is AMC. Are they not the same? Or am I tripping? Damn, we got 200 people in here. That's what's up. Hey, y'all, can y'all press that like button? We're about to hit our 100 likes. Chat rate of 7. Y'all going crazy in the chat. 6 new members. Man, I started the stream late and we still popping off. $10,125. Thank you. Shout out to the new members of the fam. Thanks, Doc. I appreciate it, bro. Look at all the members, bro. Look at this, bro. This is getting crazy. This shit is starting to get big, y'all. This is starting to get... Yo. This shit is starting to get big. AMC, GME, and Rumble based on the bowls. Am I tripping, or is AMC, GME, and Rumble the same right now? Not just the Bollinger Bands price action. Look at it. All stocks move with Bollinger Bands. All stocks do that. This looks like it's winding up. Volatility stirring up. AMC's ready to make a move. She's winding up. All right, so Rumble made a bear flag. It's retesting the lows. So maybe AMC is going to too. Maybe AMC is going to come down. Rumble made a bear flag and retested the lows. GameStop did the same thing basically. If you go on the 1 minute, you could see a bear flag. Bear flag. Bear flag. Same thing. Downward trend, upwards consolidation, downwards move. Multiple gap fills to the upside for Rumble, by the way. Multiple gap fills to the upside for Rumble. Just FYI. There are gap fills to the upside on Rumble. I'm just going to mark the top one. The highest one. I can't see it on the 5 minute, but it says it's there on the 1 minute. I cannot see it on the 5. I don't even really see it here. Oh, it's back here. I don't see it though. It's gotta be there, man. It's gotta be. That's a decent 2 spaces. One right here, one right here. So there's a gap there. You can clearly see it on the 1 minute, and there's 2 of them. There's actually 3, so there's gotta be a gap up here somewhere. So I'm gonna leave that marked. AMC is the only thing that hasn't broke down. Where's SPY at? Okay, SPY is still fooling with that resistance at 790 or 497.50. Still there. MACD starting to curl down, so it might get rejected from 497.50. It still has some momentum on the higher time frames, but RSI is overbought, so it's getting close to topping out. Very close. For like the day, local high type shit. We need 200 likes. Now you guys want 200 likes? So is the 10-minute MACD. AMC's looking stronger than the other two, honestly. And AMC hasn't broken down and retested the lows, but GameStop and Rumble has. 10-minute, look at 10-minute MACD. It doesn't have that bright red either. It's that soft red. That bright red means heavy inflow. I need to see some upward momentum though, because this does look like a massive bear flag and I hate it. I need to see AMC push up. Bollinger Band starting to constrict. DWAC DWAC. Sounds like some kind of, I don't know, what does that sound like? DWAC. Ladies and gentlemen, 0 shares available to borrow. Let's go. We got 0 shares available to borrow on AMC. I'm happy to report to you guys 0 shares available to borrow for AMC. So that means they used all 150,000 shares right in the morning, which unfortunately we did talk about that in the video, and it's something we have to deal with as AMC holders. But Amy will fight back. And like a spring, The more you push and push and push down, the harder she comes back. Now, this is possibly a bear flag, ladies and gentlemen. It is possibly a bear flag. So do be prepared for this. Retesting $3.80. See how the bands are getting tight and the MACD starting to fade? It could be definitely a bear flag and make us retest some lower supports. SPY looking like it's probably going to reject from 497.50. SPY looking like it's probably going to reject from 497.50. Yeah, we got a new sub. Welcome to the fam. Yo, we got a new sub in the building. Yo, if you're new, bro, hop in the chat, man. Have some fun. We did hit 108 likes too. I appreciate you guys. SPY looks like it is rejecting from that level. Okay, sweet. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Yo, if that's legit, bro, that's... Okay, so AMC is breaking down. It was a bear flag for sure, guys.
That's crazy.
Okay, so we have support. AMC retesting support. AMC should be able to hold this support because MACD's green. We should be able to hold this level. And it looks like she is holding. SPY did reject from 497.50. Rumble trying to push. Rumble trying to push. GameStop trying to recover. So all of them are trying to push back up. Dude, look at these bands, bro. What the hell? What is this? Bro, these Bollinger bands are insane right now, bro.
Classic on the track, boy.
Oh no. Yeah, I got you, bruh. 1 second, 1 second. I got you. Yo, how about that thumbnail yesterday? That was fire, right? My thumbnail was fire yesterday, bro. I don't even care what nobody says. Bro, this is heat, bro. This is heat right here. I'll show you. Hold on. Bro, that's heat, bro. That's heat. That is a fire thumbnail, bro. Amy's Revenge, bro. That thumbnail's fire. We also did 1.1K on the video. Hell yeah. What do you guys think about that thumbnail? You guys think it was a thumbs up or a thumbs down? What do you guys think? Do you think this thumbnail is dope or is it whack? It's this one right here. I can't click over the video or change. It's a W. I think it's a W too, man.
Classic on the track, boy.
Can't make it work on the 5-minute. Damn. Bank's time for borrowing is up. I'm ready for March. What are you guys ready for? March 11th, right? You guys think anything's going to happen on March 11th? Someone said, I think the thumbnail would be dope if it had Zelly on it. I don't know how she would feel about that. She'd probably think that's creepy. I cannot make this price prediction work on the 5 minute. It's just, but this is the direction I think SPY is gonna go, like this. I cannot make it work on the 5. So we could rock on the 1, I guess. Oh, MACD's already curling down. Uh-oh. No. Rumble's holding $7.50. That's what you want to see. You want to see Rumble hold $7.50. You do not want Rumble below $7.25. Rumble held what it needed to hold. It held support on this wedge. So hopefully it can maintain these levels and then pop to the upside and make a higher high. Up, SPY's starting to pull. She's starting to pull. So when it does start pulling back, it's going to be kind of rapid because RSI is still pretty hot on these higher time frames. It's still outside the bands on the 2-hour time frame. 496 needs to be retested. Time for a little pumperoo from the market. Damn, that's real crazy to say. I haven't blocked you from anything, dude. What are you talking about? You're wildin', dog. Bro, I don't even know why people be tripping, bro. People kick themselves out. Like, I don't kick people out. Like, people literally isolate themselves from the group. Like, I don't do that. The people that have these like issues are just people that are like antisocial or something. I'm not even trying to be mean. I'm just telling you this straight up. Because like every situation that I've seen, everybody has done everything to like be open and welcome people in. That way we keep growing and keep people coming in. And then I see people start to like piss other people off. And then they isolate themselves, which doesn't make any sense to me. All right, GameStop starting to push up. Bollinger Band starting to constrict. We could see a move from GME. Possibly AMC. We could see a move from GME, but possibly AMC. GME is definitely winding up for something. You already see the sign of strength with the Bollinger Band. So GME is definitely winding up for another push up. Right here's a falling wedge, in fact. Or like a bull flag. Right here's a bull flag. That's why we had this pop on GameStop. Right here's your uptrend, your bullish consolidation, uptrend. Higher low. This is a bull flag, perfect example. Uptrend, bull flag, uptrend. So there's an example for a bull flag for you guys. Amy trying to hold support. Let's go. Bro, you're literally bro. You're saying your comments are not showing up, but if you look at the literal live screen, your comments are showing up in front of 186 people right now, dude. When you comment, your name is in front of 186 people because this chat is on the screen. Bro is wildin'. Zero shares still? Hell yeah. It's been a long road. Remember they had 5 million every single day? It's been a long time coming, guys. But this is just showing how fast liquidity's drying up again. Dude, they keep trying to kick the can down the road, but each time they do it, it gives them less and less time. They thought this was going to give them way more time. They thought they were going to get way more time from that split. They're already getting down to zero. Look at the bottom of your screen. 0 shares available to borrow for AMC. 65,000 shares available to borrow for GME. And this should increase short interest. Once we get a short interest report, short interest should probably go up. Right now it's at 9.62. So short interest should go up. One, two, three. So this is definite, but this is not. GameStop forming a nice little bottom right here, so good with that. I'm good with that. AMC trying to push up. Bruh, don't say that. The fuck? This is ridiculous. Bruh, did you guys see that shit, bro? Oh my god, bro. This shit is getting crazy. Bruh. Why would you even say that live, bro? That's crazy. All right, man. So we about to get this push to the upside for AMC. GME is forming a stable bottom. So basically, we have a higher low. GME also. I bet if we put the bands on. Yes. I should have called it. I should have said it. I was about to say, yo, the Bollinger Bands are going to be constricting because it looks like it's winding up for a move, basically. Basically, it's like a spring. It coils up, and then you get your move. Same thing for AMC. The Bollinger Bands are constricted right now. We got green MACD. Can you switch an account to add cash to an account? Damn, bro. This is crazy. Dude, we got like 5 billion comments on the video yesterday, bro. I'm cracking the code, man. Zero to hero, zero to Moas. Zero to hero or zero to Moas. Hero or zero. Real talk. SPY starting to show signs of weakness. SPY starting to show signs of weakness. Damn, bro. This is crazy. Yo. What up? I'm my own CEO. That's my too. I'm my own CEO too, bro. That's how I rock. Who's paying my bills? You are. It's like, nah. That is a positive vibe only stream. This is a positive. You can have negative vibes, but only for like 5 minutes. If you have negative vibes for like 5 minutes and then get out of here with that bullshit. You know what I mean? DZ, they just predicted Cat 6 hurricane for Florida. Where's the party? Let's go. Yes. You don't even know, buddy. You don't even know. When hurricanes come, oh man, it's love, bro. Hopefully it does come. When the hurricanes come, people get wild, bro. I can't even explain it to you. Spy will hit 5,000. That's a decent price target. Hell yeah, bro. There's no such thing as a Cat 6. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying to say, bro. Cat 6. What? What does that even mean? What level of destruction is Cat 6? Dude, what level of destruction is that? Just a nuclear bomb? Like, what? Just everything just gets wiped off the face of the map? Chinese market will affect us. You already know they're going to blame the market crashing on China, bro. You already know that. That's the whole plan, but they're just waiting. They're trying to pump our market up. Hold it. So basically, it's a game of dominoes, okay? The cracks are already starting to show. It's like a musical chairs or a game of poker where if China falls first, they can blame China. But if we fall first, we can't blame China. So they got to keep pumping and pumping and pumping and pumping. Let China start to fall down. And then once China has a big, massive crash, they could be like, oh, it was China. I mean, you look at China. Look, I don't know, China. So that's what they're going to do. They're just going to keep throwing money in the market, pumping it up. And then but see what that does is that messes everything up even more. So that's the problem. Like, if they just let things happen naturally, we wouldn't have these issues. But since they're pumping the market up, it's going to just collapse. It's going to collapse. And then, like, if you just left it alone and let it pull back, it wouldn't even pull back that crazy. But since you're pumping it up, it's literally going to collapse because you're artificially giving it height that's not there. And then it's literally built on air, which is literally what you see on the charts. A market built on air right now. It's absolutely insane. But SPY did break out of this expanding megaphone. This is an expanding megaphone. That's a bullish pattern. So SPY is probably going to make for a higher high, probably today even. Most likely going to make a higher high today, ladies and gentlemen, because this is an expanding megaphone. This is an extremely bullish pattern. We also have Bollinger Bands constricting. SPY is most likely going to make a higher high today, going higher than 498.04. SPY is probably going to go to higher than 498.04, I repeat. Amy's still relatively flat, curling up. GME's still relatively flat, curling up. Who needs timed out? What did he say? Let me see. Oh, don't let the trolls bother you. He's just saying dumb shit. This one can get deleted, but AMC $1 is just trolling. But I'll time him out for like, let's see. There. Timed out. Just for you guys. We don't want people accusing me of censorship, do we? Because we already know how people like to over-exaggerate claims and shit. Trying to say we don't let people talk in here. What I don't let people do is hijack my stream. That's what I don't. I allow conversation, but I do not allow people to hijack my stream. That's ridiculous. I am the host. I have the power. Never forget it. Dude. Man, thank you guys, bro. Thank you. Shout out because we got 10,127 right now, ladies and gentlemen. Dude, this is crazy, bro. Our growth has been, bro, our growth. All right, let's go ahead and solidify this moment in history. All right, check it. That's a crazy looking number, bro. It's a crazy looking number. Shout out to everyone, all 10,127 of y'all, man. And shout out to the people that watch my channel that aren't subscribed, because over 73% of you are not subscribed. I don't know what I have to do to earn your subscription, but I'm going to keep trying. Over 75%, ladies and gentlemen, of people that watch my channel are not subscribed. Today is the first time I heard a prediction of Cat 6. Yeah, it's not a real thing, brother. You're welcome. What are you? Oh, I forgot to do Bitcoin. Oh, Bitcoin, there's not really much to talk about, really. It's literally consolidating in this pennant. Pennant's still in play. I forgot to do Bitcoin update. So Bitcoin, there's not too much to talk about. It's literally tracking with our prediction. It went down the downside, bounced off of that, still inside the support and resistance that we need. I'm expecting Bitcoin to consolidate, and then break back to the upside after it breaks out of this pennant. This should take another, let's see here, probably about 1, 2, 3, 4 to 5 days before we see an actual move. All right, let's see about the SPY expanding megaphone. Dude, look at this. This does not look good. This is unhealthy. This is a blow off top. Look how weird this looks, y'all. Oh, well. It is what it is. The writing's on the wall, man. We will be prepared. I want to believe the Fed. I want to believe the soft landing. But we all know what's really happening out there. Why would we believe the same people that put us in the position? You know what I mean? That's what people don't understand. They want to believe, but why would you believe the same people that caused the mess in the first place? They're the ones who caused the problem. Why would you believe them to be the solution? AMC winding up for a move. We got them Bollinger Bands getting tight, y'all. Yo, what up? We got everybody in the building right now. Night Cow in the building. Bano in the building. We got 184 people in the building, man. It's a slow Wednesday right now, man. Ooh, if we can get that MACD turn green on the 10-minute, come on, baby. AMC is in a precarious position. It does, but we need to see this MACD green on the 10-minute time frame, brother. Uh-oh. We got a bond auction. Okay. Who's gonna buy? China? Who's buying those things? Do you know what Greenspan said, bro? He said we'll always be able to pay our debts because we can just print money. Dude, and the fact that they can just print money, like, why do we work for something that they can just print? Do you guys ever ask yourself that? Like, why do we even work for something that they just print? They literally just print it. So they make it out of thin air. Why do we work for it? And that's why once you understand how money works, you understand that Bitcoin is a necessity. Because Bitcoin is hard money. It cannot be printed. It cannot be made more of. So therefore, it holds its value. Instead of being printed, it cannot be created. Oh, Brittany. Brittany became a member. Shout out, Brittany. Thank you. Welcome to the club, Brittany. Official DataZero fan member. We are Amy. Here, a like for you. Thank you, bro. Yeah, please press the like button, guys. Please press the like button. If you don't mind. Finally, facts. Yo, Brittany, bro, like, you could have been gifted a membership. I know I'm messing with you. Do what we tell you or no Bitcoin for you. What if you already have a bunch of Bitcoin, then you don't need their Bitcoin? What if when the dollar goes bye-bye, you already have a ton of Bitcoin? Like, you already have so much Bitcoin, and then the dollar disintegrates. Then you actually are free because you own everything. See, Bitcoin is ownership. It's the most important thing to hold, in my personal opinion. Like, if you're starting your investment journey, you should hold Bitcoin as your savings account. Not financial advice. This is just what I do. And then you have all your other stocks and whatnot. But Bitcoin is like my biggest holding. I hold mostly Bitcoin over dollars. I hold more Bitcoin than dollars. I hold more Bitcoin than savings. Palantir. It's probably having some type of short squeeze. They were shorting Palantir hard. Congrats on the new babies. Who had a baby? It doesn't matter where you buy it from. It doesn't matter where you buy it from. As long as you put it in a wallet. Just make sure you put it in a wallet. Never hold crypto on exchange. So you never want to leave your crypto on Coinbase. You never want to leave your crypto on Binance. Always take your crypto and put it in a secure wallet. And if you have over like $5,000, I would put it in a hard wallet. Offline. A ledger. Like, if you have more than $5,000 of crypto, you should probably put it in a ledger. And you definitely don't want more than $5,000 of crypto sitting on an exchange. You don't really want anything sitting on an exchange. SPY is pushing up like I said it would after breaking out of the expanding megaphone. So we got that expanding megaphone breakout. SPY pushing up. So SPY should push up for a new intraday high. It should break 498.04. Very easy market to play. Very easy market to play. Just get some call options. After we got the breakout of that pennant right here is what caused this push to the upside. We should be able to get a new intraday high on SPY. AMC trying to consolidate. It's kind of making a bull flag now. Kind of rough. I don't even really know if you can count it. It's gonna take forever too. If SPY loses 497.50, then this will be the top. It has to hold these levels. It might go slightly below. MACD was curling up, but now it's starting to fade. MACD was curling up, but now it's starting to fade. And you got a bright red candle just now on SPY. Oh man, is that bullish? No. That kind of looks like bearish divergence. You see price trending down, price trending up, but RSI is trending down. And SPY's losing critical support. So price is trending up, RSI trending down. That's bearish divergence. We just got MACD curled on a big red candle. A lot of selling volume just came in. I wonder if there's a sell wall up there. Yep, sure enough there is. Sure enough there is. Crazy. So SPY just hit a sell wall. It's a block of orders that just basically are ready to just sell. As soon as the price hits it, it's ready to sell. So SPY just hit a sell wall. Sell like S-E-L-L, not C-E-L-L. AMC pulling out of the flag. MACD curling down. Oops, I shouldn't have deleted that right away. Damn it. Yeah, that's why I didn't know if I could count it really, because it's too sloppy. SPY trying to hold. $10,128. Shout out to the new member of the fan. Welcome to the squad. Yo, fam. Something bad just happened. It's like, nah, why are people coming in all of a sudden? Chat is acting broken today. Bro, get out of here, bro. This guy's crazy. Bro, if you do that again, I'm banning you. I promise you. I'm banning you permanently if you do that again. What is the point of that? I don't understand. Why do people isolate and alienate themselves? That's so weird to me. Or is that what the cool kids do? They isolate themselves and alienate themselves. Oh yeah, no, guys. Time out. Real talk for a second, y'all. YouTube's been acting messed up for everybody. I talked to other content creators. They're in different genres of style of content, but I talked to other content creators. They are having issues with YouTube as well. YouTube's been messing up the streams, quality, and just been having overall connection issues. So if the stream is low quality or anything like that, it is not on my end. I assure you, and I can show you, we're pulling half a gig while streaming. So we're pulling like 500, 600 megabits per second while streaming. So we pull at least a gig while not streaming, sometimes higher. So yeah, YouTube's having some issues, man. $500 super chat? Bro, if you do a $500 super chat, bro, that's absolute... Dude, that... You can't do that kind of stuff, bro. Congrats, Lauren. I'm jealous. Spy hates me. Bro, Spy... Bro, I told everybody Spy was going to pop to the upside, though. I literally said, hey, if we break out of that pennant, that Spy's going to run. I said that. I thought everybody knew that. I said if we break above the sloping resistance, and that's what happened yesterday. We literally confirmed, and moved up. That's what we were tracking the whole time. And I said Spy would at least go to 4. I said 4... Whatever the local high was, what the local high is, whatever the local high was, I don't know what it was, 495 or whatever the hell it was, 496, it was something like that. Whatever the peak of this pennant is right here, is where I said that we're gonna go to at least. 496.05 is what I said. 496.05. So we knew we were going to hit 496.05 at least. Also, guys, if you... Okay. So this is just a suggestion, yo. Bro, I appreciate the offer. If I see that, I'll go absolutely crazy. If you do give a $500 super chat, that would be nuts. But I also just want to put this in the air. I'm trying to figure out how to say this so I don't sound crazy. So, DZ could Spy break 500. It could break 500, but I think 500 would be like a great place to top too. You know what I mean? Like a great place for it to stop. It could happen for sure. At this rate, it doesn't look like... Unless we get like another huge gamma push to the upside. It's really hard, bro. It's really hard to say if we're going to break it and hold, because RSI is... There's no way we're going to break it and hold it, dude. There's no way. And if we do, then all bets are off the table. If we break and hold 500, all bets are off the table, because RSI is at 70. So RSI would literally be at like 80 at that point. And there's no telling what could happen. I don't even think we've ever had RSI that high. Let me see. The highest RSI has ever been on the weekly time frame is 74. And that's literally where RSI is now. That's the highest. Hold on. No, wait, hold on. We had RSI of 80 back here, and that caused this pullback. So I guess it is possible. Let me see if I can go back in history further. RSI went all the way to back here, back in the day. I don't know. It was 2018. RSI went to like 91. Which ended up taking it all the way back down to the... So that it topped here and pulled back bottom. No, the bottom... I guess this was different years. Yeah, 18, that's 19. So this was your 2018 top. This was your 2018 bottom. 2019 top. 2020 bottom. But at this point, SPY's having troubles breaking above the critical support resistance of 497.55. And I told you guys, this is why you want to follow this channel, because I'm giving you the last technicals needed to hit 500. So here are the last two levels. You have this level and you have this level. These are the last two key support and resistance levels for SPY to hit 500. So SPY needs to break above this one, hold that as support, and it needs to break above the next one and hold that as support. So we need to break above, hold, and then break above, hold, and then it can make a push for 500. I just want to say, just so this is in the air, if you guys do want to do private donations, you can, because YouTube does take half of the money. So I just want you guys to be aware of that. But I do understand if you want to do it on the live stream publicly. Either way is acceptable, and I do greatly, greatly appreciate it. AMC MACD trying to curl up. AMC MACD trying to curl up. It is about time for your boy to Bruh, Lauren is literally doing the strategy like I've been trying to like tell people. Bro, it's literally the strategy. It's literally the strategy of finding the shape, identifying the pattern, and then once you use the pattern, you can buy at the very lowest point and sell at the peak. And you have your price target and everything. Once you have the pattern, it's pattern trading. It's just trading with patterns. Not all trades have to be set up that way, but it's one of the most repeatable and reliable methods that I found anyways. Falling wedges are really good to do it with. Rumble's pumping, y'all. Rumble's pumping back to the upside. Rumble's about to go green on the day. Hopefully AMC and GME start doing the same thing. It looks like they want to. Come on. They have 70,000 shares available to borrow. 70,000 shares available to borrow. I repeat, 70,000 shares available to borrow for AMC. And again, if they keep getting shares, this will increase short interest and increase cost to borrow. SPY starting to lose critical support resistance from that 497.50. This 497.50 has been a struggle for SPY. So this is a major level. 497.50. Major level. GameStop trying to curl to the upside, and AMC trying to hold support at $3.90. Make sure you guys press that like button. We're trying to get 150 likes on the video. Trying to get 150 likes on the video. What up, dog? What's good with you, bro? AMC holding support at $3.90. GameStop curling back to the upside, going back towards 14. Rumble pumping back to the upside. Get it. This actually looks like a falling wedge. I was looking at it. You guys can't see because I'm off the camera, but I was looking at it. I was looking at it from a distance. Go down to the 1 minute. Oh God, stop it, Weevil. Sometimes you gotta refresh it because you hit the scroll wheel and then it just wants to scroll down for no reason. That's why the screen goes like that sometimes. Weeble's broken. SPY getting rejected from the critical support resistance. MACD starting to curl down, and then the 10-minute MACD just turned red. It's red on it's red on the 10-minute. And we just got 15-minute MACD red on SPY. SPY's going to start pulling back, y'all. SPY's going to start pulling back. It got 15-minute red MACD. There's no way. 15-minute is significant. So SPY's going to see some downside momentum here. That should help AMC go up, though. See some of that tech pull back. Adam Aaron loaned his shares. Hell yeah, bro. Big day trade. 1 p.m. is bond come in. $30 minutes till 1 p.m., ladies and gentlemen. 30 minutes to 1 p.m. And, dude, 10,129, bro. We're about to break 10,130. Bro, thank you guys for joining the fam. SPY is saying hold my beer. SPY is saying hold my flag. Hold my beer flag. Bear flag. It's trying to hold on. She's trying. She's not going to die without a fight, that's for sure. GameStop's trying to push for 14. And AMC is pushing for $3.90, trying to break out of this pennant. Yo, shout out to all the new members of the fam. All 10,129 of you, man. If we can get 10,130, that would be crazy. Yo, shout out. Bro, DZ's lit. Hell yeah, dog. We pop it off, bro. The growth has been crazy, bro. I can't even. The growth has been so crazy that when we don't get like 5 subscribers a day, bro, I'm like, what's going on? It's absolutely crazy. Rumble's just turned green on the day. Rumble just turned green on the day. As SPY starting to fade out, Rumble pushing back to the upside, going back for that gap fill. Rumble has a gap fill at $7.80, so Rumble will fill that gap. GameStop just pushed for $14, and AMC's pushing to the upside, breaking out of that wedge. All right, AMC's breaking out of that wedge, y'all. Getting that upside. All right, so AMC pushing to the upside like we thought it would, just doing it a little bit earlier than I thought. That white dotted line on your screen is when I thought AMC would push up. And then, so that white dotted line is where when I thought AMC would push up. And I thought AMC would go to at least $3.93. As you guys can see, the white dotted line goes to $3.93. That's where AMC is right now. So this is what we expected for AMC, a move to the upside. It just was a little bit earlier than we expected. AMC is still trying to push up, and I do expect more of an uptrend for AMC. And I'm expecting SPY to start pulling back because MACD on the 15-minute time frame has turned red. So SPY is going to be going down. AMC is going to be going up. So SPY's pretty much doing what we said it would do. Also, in the weekly update and prediction, I told you guys SPY was most likely going to consolidate for Monday and Tuesday. I said SPY looks like it's probably going to consolidate on Monday and Tuesday. If you go back to the weekly update and prediction, you can check that receipts there. It is on my channel. If you go ahead and go right here is the weekly outlook. You guys can check that video for yourself. But I talked about SPY having to consolidate throughout Monday and Tuesday, then possibly seeing a pop to the upside in the later half of the week. And this is what we're looking at for SPY. Now, do we see that fade out that we were talking about? That's what I was looking at for SPY over the weekly update and prediction. A pop to the upside later half of the week to a fade out. Let's see if that is the case, and that is what we see. 15-minute MACD still red. 30-minute MACD curling down, 10-minute MACD red. SPY looking like it's going to see short-term bearishness to the downside. Rumble trying to fill that gap. AMC coming back for the retest. I'm back from the dark pools. They already used 5,000 shares. They used 5,000 shares on AMC. They have 65,000 left available to borrow. Rumble did fill the gap. So Rumble filled the gap. It does have resistance at $7.82. Rumble has resistance at $7.82. RSI overbought. So Rumble's probably going to be pulling back from that level there. $7.82. Probably seeing resistance. GameStop has resistance at $14. Needs to break above 14 or it's going to come back down to at least $13.90. AMC should be able to curl back to the upside. We got MACD green. Yeah, check this out, guys. Bollinger Bands constricting on the 10-minute. And we got green MACD. Yeah. So AMC should see a decent little pop. At least to $4, I'm assuming. We should at least hit $4. I don't see why AMC can't hit $4. SPY still playing around with this level here. 497.50. It needs to break above that to hit the next level of 498.83. GameStop just hit 14. GameStop got the Bollinger Bands constricting too, letting us know volatility is coming with MACD green. The real DataZero back on the chair. So everybody comes back to the live stream. I only left for like, what, 15 minutes? Not even. It was like 10 minutes. It wasn't even. This is the command center chair, right? This is like where we strap in and conquer the world, bro. Like when I sit down here, I'm ready to conquer the whole entire world. So what stock should I be looking at, huh? What's the hottest stock? Oh shit. Rumble's back above the 200 moving average on the daily time frame. Dude, this could be like one of the best buys in the world, dude. As far as like if you got in down here. What if this thing reverses and goes back up to these highs? This is way more gains. Way more. You see the gap fill up there? You guys see it? There's a gap fill at 70, y'all. You guys see it? You guys see that gray mark right there, right? That's a gap fill at $70 on GameStop, just so everybody's aware. Right there's the gap in price. There's a gap here. There's a gap here. At 30. And there's a gap here from $70. Rumble pushing up for a new intraday high, 785. New intraday high for Rumble, 785. GameStop pushing to the upside. AMC is also pushing to the upside, pushing towards that $4 level. Yeah, BTC pumped too. BTC's trying to break out. BTC had a little bit of a pump too as well. Rumble's up 1% on the day. It's up 8% from the lows, ladies and gentlemen. Rumble's up 8% from the lows. Massive swings on this stock. AMC pushing for $4. Short-term Rumble is probably getting overextended because it's outside the bands, I'm guessing, or close to. It's outside the bands on the 10. It's got to be getting close to a top. Short term, like, this has almost got to be it. Maybe 795. Maybe one of these 795 peaks or something. Did get a golden cross here on the 5-minute time frame. SPY still getting rejected from that level. of 497.55. MACD curling red on the 15. What line is that there? AMC just broke above the 50 moving average on the 5-minute time frame. So AMC is breaking out of that wedge and pushing to the upside, going back towards $4. I do expect AMC to be able to hit $4 today. I expect AMC to be able to hit $4 today. All right, we got 150 likes. That's what's up. I appreciate you. AMC just pushed for 397. AMC just pushed for 397. AMC's current price is 397. 398. AMC just hit 398. GameStop's at 1407. Pushing back to the upside, AMC and GameStop. Characteristics of AMC seem to be changing, guys. AMC seems to be showing a lot more signs of strength throughout the day. Since yesterday, it's been showing a lot more signs of strength. This is definitely a sign of strength. That was a sign of strength. They keep pushing shares on her too, and she keeps coming back with a vengeance. Amy's revenge is going to be upon us soon. It's got to be outside the bands. Yeah. Yeah, you see that 10-minute MACD? When that starts to curl up like that, you know you're going to get a pop. And then you got this green MACD too. That's how we know we're going to get that pop. Nice little pop to the upside for Amy. Rumble just hit that 799. So we talked about 795. Looks like it's topping out. It is getting a little bit of a pump here, though. RSI extremely high on Rumble. RSI extremely high on the 5-minute. 10-minute, you still got a little bit more room to run. And some of the lower time frames you do, too. So you could see a little bit more upside here in the short term. GameStop at 1408. So it looks like GameStop and AMC want to make a nice push to the upside. AMC, I think, is going to hit $4. Obviously, we talked about that earlier. $3.99 is so far the highest we got. GameStop's trying to go green on the day. GameStop is trying to go green on the day. Rumble's up 2%. GameStop's trying to go green. AMC's at $3.99. Drop some rockets in the chat for Amy. Drop some rockets in the chat for Amy. Okay, Amy just hit $4, ladies and gentlemen. Amy just hit $4. So Rumble hit $7.88. GameStop went green on the day at $14.13. We are creating a gap right now on GameStop. Amy pushing for $4 right now. So AMC price target hit of $4. AMC did hit the price target of $4 that we did expect it to hit. GameStop pushing to the upside, $14.13. AMC's current price $3.99. Local high for AMC $4. All right, we do have a gap fill at 1408 for GameStop. GameStop's at 1414. GameStop's pushing up decent right now. AMC pushing at 401. She is outside of the bands right now. AMC pushing at 401. GameStop 1414. Okay, so Amy made a high of 401. Right now, she is at 401. Current price for Amy, $4. Her local high is 401. Current price is $4. 1414 on GameStop. Rumble's at 783. Rumble possibly topping out, which could be a sign that maybe Amy might and GameStop might, because Rumble kind of seems to be leading these moves that we're seeing. Rumble definitely very similar to the meme stocks. If you look at price action, very, very similar. This is Rumble. This is GameStop. This is Amy. SPY's pushing for 498. Breaking out of the megaphone. SPY's trying to push for 498. All right, AMC RSI at 68. This is on the 5-minute time frame. AMC coming back to retest the bands. AMC coming back to retest the bands. Let's see what happens here. This is going to tell us a lot right here. If we hold the bands as support, or do we come back inside the bands? That's going to tell us a lot. Do we hold the bands as support, or do we go back inside? Let's find out. GameStop pulling back on the bands as well. Gap fill to the downside at 1408 for GameStop. Bro, we're busy right now, bro. Stand up for your rights in a fair market. Buy AMC. AMC is more than just a stock. It's a movement. It's a movement, and it joined all of us together, and now we are fighting against and standing up, literally fighting against them, dude. Where it hurts, their money, their pockets. Make them spend that bread. That's why they don't like us. Rumble pulling back. Hitting the local high that I thought it would. I thought it would hit 795. Local high was 799. So I was off by about 4 cents. Rumble starting to pull back now. MACD starting to fade too. Obviously SQQQ's down because SPY's up. GameStop's at 1411. AMC's at 399. Bitcoin's at 43,500. BTC might be trying to break out of this wedge. Might come back for like a retest and then pop to the upside. So BTC might be ready to break out. AMC, all AMC did was come back and retest the wedge. So this is all AMC did. If we can get back up to the upside, that's bullish as hell. Dude, if we can actually retest this wedge and bounce. If we can, because we literally have a breakout, retest. If we get this bounce, ladies and gentlemen, that is very bullish. If we see like another green candle, another 2-hour green candle for AMC, that's a very good sign. AMC retesting the bands right now. Movement is coming. Only Nancy can read the charts. Who's Nancy? I don't think SPY's hitting 500 today. Okay, AMC coming back inside of the bands. RSI cooling down. Oh, Nancy Pelosi. Hey, speaking of that, we can watch their trades. What is it called? Damn it, I missed the website. I should have saved it. I gotta find it now. It's how you can find all of their trades. It's called like Senator Watch or something like that. I'll find it. I just have to Google it. It's called Senator Stock Watch or something, and it shows you all of their trades. We can literally use that data and aggregate it and use it to our advantage. And in my defense, Nancy doesn't actually read the charts. She's has insider information. Yeah, I'm gonna be showing you guys that all the time right now. I'm gonna be showing you guys that shortly. I actually showed it on yesterday's stream, I believe it was. No, it wasn't that. It's called Senate Stock Watcher. There. Executed by spouse. They shouldn't be able to trade stocks. It's so crazy. They shouldn't be able to do that. AMC's trying to bounce off the bands, y'all. Yeah, they shouldn't be able to do that because they can literally control things. They shouldn't be able to buy stocks at all. We lived in such a corrupt system, it's so crazy. They have 65,000 shares available to borrow for AMC. So AMC did hit $4 like we predicted it would. It's all good in the neighborhood. Rumble trying to push back to the upside. GameStop moving in a big way, ladies and gentlemen. GameStop moving in a big way right now. Hopefully AMC gets another push. GameStop's at 14.17, green on the day right now. All right. So it does look like AMC is getting that push to the upside that we needed. SPY's at 498. Breaking out of that megaphone, pushing to the upside. Putting in a new intraday high, which I said it would earlier in stream. I said SPY would probably put in a new intraday high, breaking out of this megaphone. Rumble's at 790. GameStop's at 1418. GameStop does have a gap fill though at 1408, so it will have to pull back. Hopefully filling this gap today, because we don't want to leave a gap. We don't want to leave a gap to the downside. And then AMC pushing back to $4. Say coin, why? You're still here. I'll look at coin for you since you're still here. For 5 seconds. It's up. It's too expensive, bro. It's $123 a share. And yes, it is up, but I have a prediction for coin, and it's following it. I predicted this for coin. Damn, yo. Look at this, bro. I hate when this happens. Actually, I love when this happens, yo. Do you guys see this? I made this months ago on coin, dog. Months ago on coin. And look how coin's following along with that bitch. I told everybody coin was a good buy. Way back here at the bottom. Not financial advice. When coin was like, what? 80 bucks or some shit. Yeah, bro, I know all about it, dog. You see that white dotted line? That's my prediction, homie. I've been called that. AMC at 401. GameStop at 1421. Intraday high for GameStop. Oh, dude. GameStop about to put in a new intraday high. Intraday high for GameStop is 1429. And GameStop is about to put in a new intraday high, ladies and gentlemen. GameStop is absolutely ripping right now. GameStop's ripping back to the upside, y'all. Rumbling. Rumble. Go GameStop. SPY's intraday high 498.32. Current price for SPY 498.25. Rumble's at 788. GameStop's at 1422.26 right now. AMC's at 403, trying to push to the upside as well. AMC trying to push as well at 403. Jimmy did wake up in a big way. In a big way. Next resistance for SPY is 498.82. 498.82. So remember I said if we broke above this level, we can go for this level. As you see, that's what SPY is doing, going towards this level. And that's why you want to subscribe to this channel, because I have the key support and resistance that you need to know. And this level will be the final level needed to break to push for 500, which will be the signal for 500. If we break above and confirm, that will be your signal for 500. Price must break above, confirm, and then you'll know 500. So we have the signal for 500 on this channel. If you want the signal, you got to tune in. Make sure you press like and subscribe. Press like and subscribe. 1,000 views already, man. You already know what it is. Actually, we're behind because we were at like 1,000 views by 12 o'clock yesterday, but it's all good. We started the video late. That's to be expected. Possible doji on GameStop. Yeah, 65,000 shares available to borrow. And they use 500. They use 5,000. A payday coming, that would be nice. A big fat AMC or GME check. That would be crazy, right? Last time AMC paid me in a big way, like a major way, was when we had a decent pump. Well, now the chart's all messed up, but this little pump. AMC had a couple decent pumps that you could have got paid off. This one, this one, and then after this one, I traded, sold, and then, oh, now the chart's messed up. Bought back down here, holding, bought back down here, holding, trading, holding. Bought some more after split, somewhere at like here, and now holding. Do you know what though? If you buy down here, the next pump you're gonna get paid. And there's multiple gap fills to the upside. There's so many gap fills to the upside, it's ridiculous. If you buy down here, the next pump you get paid. The gap to $10 is 150% gain. The gap to $12 is a 220% gain. The gap to $26 is a 500% gain. And the gap to $42 is 1,000% gains. AMC's at 403. Intraday high is much higher, but AMC is at 404, putting in a local high of 404. AMC just hit 405. GameStop's at 1422. Bruh. Do you guys see this? Do you guys see this? Oh, let me get some water. Hold on. I'll be right back. Hold on. Yo, it looks kind of crazy because I just walked in and AMC's like pumping right now. We just crossed over the 200 moving average on the 5-minute. Rumble is pumping as well. Rumble just put in a new high. It's at 802. Rumble just put in a new high, 802. So GameStop's trying to push up as well. GameStop's trying to push up as well. AMC's at 406. All right, we're going to see if AMC can hold the 200 moving average as support on the 5-minute. GameStop's trying to push up and put in a new intraday high. Intraday high for GameStop is 14.29. GameStop's current price is 14.26. SPY pulling back from that upper resistance. Yeah, see, everybody see AMC pumping, and all of a sudden everybody want to come in here. They try to count Amy out. They try to count her out, but you can't. See ya. Sitting here comfy. The boring times are when AMC's flat. The boring times is also when like the price is down a lot, but that is actually the best times. You are right, because that's the times normally you should be buying. The exciting times is when you should be either holding or selling, because obviously exciting prices going up, boring or mad or sad prices going down. So the bad times is when you actually should be buying. It's kind of like with fear and greed too. Yo, GameStop, come on. Who thinks GameStop's going to put in a new intraday high? It can't keep doing this, right? It's going bananas. GameStop's going ape. No, you can't chase stocks. That's a bad thing to do, bro. See ya, kids. But I do like the motivation. I do like the motivation and determination, bro. Yes. Who thinks GameStop's going to put in a new intraday high? Type a 1 in the chat if you think GameStop's going to break 14.29. If you think GameStop's going to break 14.29 today, drop a 1 in the chat. Drop a 1 in the chat if you think GameStop is going to break above 14.29. It literally just did it. It did it. Still, drop some ones. Drop ones. Drop a bunch of ones. I'm going to drop a 1. You drop a 1. I'm going to drop a 1. If you think it's going to break above. It has to go to 14.30. It has to go to 14.30 for it to count. Which one's higher? It's saying this one's higher, and it's the same price. So, no, we didn't put in an intraday high yet. Let's find out. Got all those ones coming in. Got them ones coming in. Got them ones coming in. It has to go to 14.30 for it to count. AMC trying to find support. Rumble, intraday high, 808. Rumble is up 4% on the day. Rumble up 4% on the day. It's SPY's at 498.10. GameStop's at 14.29. Let's go. Still says this one's higher. Still says this is the intraday high back here. We need to get a little bit higher on GameStop. GameStop is green on the day, though. It's up 1%. Amy's trying to go green as well. Amy's trying to fight hard. She's trying to get that green action too. Yeah, I know, bro. Okay, GameStop did it. So everybody who typed 1 was correct. Everybody who typed 1 was correct because GameStop did break 14.29 and put in a new intraday high. GameStop did put in a new intraday high, breaking 14.29, putting in a new intraday high of $14.30. So everybody who typed 1 was correct. Good job on your prediction. Good job on your predictions. Everybody who typed 1 just made an accurate prediction. You guys did a good job. Bitcoin. What about it? Bitcoin is trying to break out. Bitcoin is trying to break out of the wedge. Let's go. I think this is the highest Bitcoin's been in a while. Hold on. Last time it was up here was a couple days ago. Yeah. What am I looking for? All right, so GameStop broke above the 50 moving average on the 2-hour time frame. This is bullish. GameStop's also starting to get golden crosses on some of these smaller time frames, like a golden cross here on the 10-minute time frame and almost getting a golden cross here on the 15-minute time frame. GameStop working on a golden cross on the 5-minute time frame. So ever since AMC, ever since yesterday, when AMC had this big push, it's been showing a lot of signs of strength. The characteristics I believe, are starting to change. As far as shares available to borrow, they only have 60,000 shares available to borrow. They are trying to push it down, but it's not stopping. SPY's at 498.10. Intraday high for SPY 498.43. It's gonna take forever to delete now. Can you guys see me when I'm leaning forward like that? Yeah. All right, so good job for everyone who typed 1 and made an accurate prediction. I actually don't need this thing. What is this? Delete this. Bruh. What is going on? New cat system next. What? Oh, I get what you're saying. Proof they control it to the penny? What? What are you talking about? $50 diamonds. Bro, I don't even know what he's talking about. They don't control it to the penny. If they did, it would be at $0. That statement actually makes no sense. If they controlled it to the penny, AMC would literally be delisted. Why would AMC have any value at all? Because it would get rid of their problem completely if they could just delist it and get it driven down underneath $1. It would get rid of the problem. So that actually makes no sense. That's actually proof that they don't control it to the penny. That guy's always negative. That truck guy, he's always negative. That's all. All right, I'm trying to think what I'm doing next. Just bear with me for a moment. Just bear with me for one moment. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm going to do next here. No, he can't. He can't trade his membership in. He got gifted it. Just because it's holding max pain doesn't mean they can control it to the price, because they obviously wanted to push it down, but they couldn't. So why not get it to max pain? If you can't beat them, join them. So why not get it to max pain? I gotta change these pants because they're like different color than the shirt, but actually I'm not. So why not, like, okay, hear me out, right? If you're pushing it down, and you can only push it down so far and it starts to bounce back up, why not just let it ride back to max pain and then start dumping short shares to get it to that $4? Let it ride up, dump short shares to get it to $4. Just because what you see is priced at $4 right now doesn't mean they control price to the penny. But because if they did, it would be at zero, bro. Come on, you know that. All right, fam. I have some bad news. I'm sorry. I have some bad news. All right, fam. I hate to do this. But today, we're actually ending the stream early. I'm sorry, guys. But it's for everybody's best bet that we do this today. So today, I will be ending the stream earlier than usual. Not right now. But probably the last hour of the market I won't be streaming. At least last half hour, at least hour. So probably around 2:30, 3 o'clock. Right into power hours probably when I'm getting off. And then I will do a video update, guys, for you guys tonight. So by 8:30, there will be a video on the channel by 8:30 that you guys can check out and get an update and prediction for. But the only thing that won't be covered is like the last hour, last half hour and a half of the market. Probably last just hour. I'll probably stay till 3. Yeah, I'll probably stay till 3. 2:45 around then. Where's AMC's 200 MA? So the 200 moving average is the white line. And the 50 moving average is the gold line. And then you can see on the side of your screen the 200's at 403 and the 50's at 394. And this goes for any stock. If you guys see, it always tells you where price is here on the side. It shows you the levels. It shows you all of it. If you see the gold in that gold box, that means that's the 50. If you see white in the white box, that means it's a 200. GameStop's way above its 200 moving average and making a golden cross. Oh, and also before I leave, I'm going to give you guys predictions. But so here's what's going on for AMC. AMC just retested the 50 moving average and held that as support. That's bullish. AMC is making higher lows. It did need to pull back because it was outside the bands and RSI was overbought. So I expect it to come down and find support. It looks like what it's trying to do, though, is go back up towards the 200 moving average, which is at $4.03. So do expect AMC to try to hover around that $4 mark. GameStop is going to definitely have to pull back, ladies and gentlemen. First of all, GameStop has a gap fill at $14.08. So if we leave the gap down there, that's going to be a gap that we don't want that gap. Okay, we don't want to leave that down there. We want to probably try to fill that today. MACD starting to curl down, so most likely you are going to see some pullback in the close on both AMC and GME. Like you're going to see some downside pulling back towards 493.95 on AMC, possibly getting a bounce before close, so like this, something like that is very logical. GameStop is going to definitely have to pull back. If we don't fill the gap, we still have to pull back. We don't have to go all the way to 1408, but we do have to pull back. Like there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. RSI is maxed out. GameStop went straight up in a straight line. Look at this. GameStop is looking pretty beastie as of late. Rumble is holding $8, by the way, just so everyone's aware. Rumble is holding $8 and putting in new highs. Say Rumble starts to squeeze, GameStop starts squeezing. What happens? All of them start squeezing. I don't think Rumble is that far I don't think Rumble is as far apart from AMC and GME as some people think. It's just that I wasn't looking at it to really see. But since I've been looking at Rumble as of late, it kind of moves very similar. Because I want to. I do what I want. If I want to talk about a stock, I will. There's no particular reason. I'm also talking about it because it's a good play that you can make money on. Literally, it's a good play that you can make money on and that has been profitable. So why not make money? And if apes have more money, apes can buy more AMC. So why don't you want apes to have money? If you're trying to say it's the distraction or whatever the case may be, I can multitask. I'm not on the spectrum like some people. So if you can't multitask on two stocks, then maybe it is a distraction for you. But for me, no. I can multitask. Rumble profits could go into AMC, exactly. All right, so now I'm trying to decide if I should turn the stream off or just let it run. I'm probably going to turn it off. I don't think I've ever shut the stream down early. Have I? Do you guys remember any time I've closed it? No, I have left it running. I've left early before, but I left it running. The almighty stream. The most lit, the most poppin', the most fun. Almighty stream. Shout out to 10,129. I wish the number was 19 because I could have rhymed that with stream. 10,129. Turn it off. Don't be Matt Kors. What is that even supposed to mean? If people tune in and people do that all the time, as long as they don't donate, I don't care. If somebody donated while I was gone, I would feel bad. Question about the Discord. Ooh. That's the thing, bro. Unfortunately, dude, and I know I would love to take other payment methods, but I cannot. I can only take PayPal and Cash App. I literally have to do it that way because of taxes, bro. Matt used to take breaks. That's acceptable. Everyone should take a break. I only take breaks sometimes. All right, GameStop coming back to fill the gap. GameStop coming back to fill the gap. And AMC pulling back as well, obviously, with GameStop. I'm pretty sure I've seen you longer than 4 months, bro. Who won what? Who won what? Somebody said Matt Kors is evil. Damn. I will never have my legacy be like that. That will never be my legacy. There's always going to be gaps, bro. Always. Only for you, bro. You got support at 30 cents. I would say 31 cents. 31 cents you have support. You don't want to see you lose. If you lose 31 cents on this, it's going to pull back. Looks like a gap to the downside occurred. Looks like there's a big ass gap right here. You see it? It's not showing up, but that's definitely a gap. If you lose 31 cents, it's going to dump. That's going to be a bear flag. You got to be careful in this thing. And there's a long way down. You better be careful in this thing. Also, there's another support at 27 cents. If you lose that, you're really asking for it. But 31 cents is okay. But if you lose 27 cents, you are 100% going to see this thing start to pull back in a big way. This is why I didn't want to mess with this one. This is why I chose Rumble. There's a reason why I chose Rumble. Rumble was the best option. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate it, dog. Eric G just gifted a membership. C. Lindsay just got a membership. AMC holding the 50 moving average as support. Bro, I don't care what none of y'all say. That thumbnail was fire, bro. Look at it. That's a fire thumbnail, bro. Fire. Oh, don't listen to that. It's a stupid ad. Bro, that thumbnail's fire, bro. I don't care what nobody says. It says Amy's Revenge is coming, and then it got the AI girl looking at the camera with stock things behind it. Bro, I'm finding the wave, y'all. I'm finding the wave. Hey, thank you, bro. I appreciate that. I tend to think I'm pretty cool. I was looking for something, and the music just went off, and I don't know what's going on. Somehow we managed to get 2.3 thousand views on a live stream 2 days in a row. It was exactly 2.3 2 days in a row. That's really strange. One of them got 256 likes. The other one got 286 likes. Both mysteriously have 2.3. Very strange. Yes! Thank you. Whoever subscribed, bro, truly. When I say this, bro, I really mean this, bro. Thank you. Listen, I was trying to get 10. Yo, thank you, bro. Straight up. I know it's nothing to y'all, but it's something to me, man. I know it's nothing to y'all, but it's something to me, man. 8 new members today. Shout out Zelly, shout out Eric G, shout out Todd. Thank you guys for donating. Those AI girls are cute. They are attractive, aren't they? It's because they're AI, bro. Amy is the hottest. We know this. We know this. I'm trying to figure out which one of the AI girls are Amy, though. If I could, yo, I'm going to ask the AI to create. I'm going to say Amy is a stock, and I'm going to say create this image, and then I'm going to have AI generate an image of what Amy looks like. Amy the stock. And then I'm going to use that for the thumbnails. I'll get and since Spy is Jimmy, I'll get a dude for that. And Spidey would probably be a dude. Spidey, Jimmy, and Amy. It's gonna create a broken M. What? A broke ape. Broke ape. Is there such a thing? All apes are rich. Because we have each other. Check this out. Bitcoin is trying to break out. Here's what you need to know. So BTC is trying to break out of this bullish pennant, which is a bullish consolidation after a move to the upside. As you can see, BTC pushed to the upside and is now in this bullish consolidation between these two yellow lines, and it is now breaking above the yellow line, sloping resistance. This is letting us know that BTC wants to make a move to the upside. As you guys can see, this white dotted line is what I predicted price to do. Break above, use that line as support, and move to the upside. As you can see, that's what BTC is attempting to do right now. Over the next couple of days and hours, we expect BTC to try to trend to the upside. It might be possible for BTC to come back down and retest these lower levels to get a bounce, but overall, we're expecting Bitcoin to go into a uptrend back to those higher highs of about 45 to 47K, and then eventually 49K itself, which is the height. 49 to 40, damn it, 45 to 47K, which is near, nah, I completely messed up. 45 to 47K, which is slightly below the 49K level, which we do expect BTC to soon take. All right, and then I'm gonna give you guys a quick update, and then I'm out. Okay. So here is the update we're going to run through for SPY and down through the memes. So SPY is holding the 50 moving average. SPY, if it continues to hold the 50 moving average, will continue this uptrend. Right now, we are seeing SPY, though, start to show signs that it is possibly topping out and not being able to break above the level of 498.82. 498.82. That's the level we're going to be looking at for the support and resistance. I can't get it on there. $498.82 is the level, though. I can't get it exactly on there, but that is the level we're looking at for support and resistance for SPY. SPY's MACD is starting to curl red on the 15-minute and curl down on the 30-minute. So most likely SPY is going to be seeing a pullback in the close. In my personal opinion, you might get like in the last 15 minutes a quick pump to the upside, but it's definitely going to have to probably come back down to this 497.55 level and retest these lower levels. Again, SPY is being built on complete air, so I do expect a pullback in the overall grand scheme of things, but in the short-term time frame, it is possible for SPY to come up and retest that 500 level. Remember what I told you guys. SPY must break above 498.82 using that level as support to see that move to 500. That is what we're going to be looking at for SPY, and it must do it to see 500. It's going to have to break above that level. So that's what we're looking at for SPY. That is literally the signal you're looking at for the 500 mark. And then 500 is another critical support and resistance itself. So just because it breaks above this one doesn't mean it's going to break above 500. 500 has to be used as support and retested as well. It just means it's going to tap 500. It doesn't mean it's going to stay there. It doesn't mean it's going to break it and hold it. It just means it's going to tap it. GameStop's at 14.14. GameStop is looking like it is trying to hold support. We do have a gap fill at 14.08 for GameStop though, and we probably wanted to fill this gap sooner than later. That way the gap's not left down there and we don't have to travel to the upside tomorrow and leave this gap in the dust, and then we have to worry about a gap fill much below us. We don't want that. So if we can get the gap filled, that's actually a good thing. GameStop looks like it might want to sell off here in the close, but the 10-minute MACD and the 15-minute MACD are trying to curl up, meaning that GameStop could find this level here as support and actually start trending back to the upside here in the close. I'm expecting AMC to probably do the same thing, start trending back to the upside in the close. So this low for AMC, this 492, whatever the case may be, 493, I think that's probably going to be the low for the day. It's going to be a higher low setup, and AMC is actually going to continue this uptrend. In my personal opinion, I think that's what's going to happen. This overall uptrend is going to continue. So you might see AMC drift back up towards that $4 level before close. What up, bro? Make sure you guys hit that like button if you don't mind. Hit that like button if you don't mind. So I'm expecting AMC to come up to about $4 in the close. Yo, is this a bull flag? Let me find out. It could be one. It could be starting to make one. Also, guys, AMC broke out of the wedge, came back down, retested it, and broke up. That's confirmation of the breakout, just so you know. AMC broke out of the wedge, came back down, retested it, and started moving away. Confirmation of the breakout of this wedge. So AMC is going to be moving back to the upside. And in our future, $5 is coming. Tune in later today to get more updates about Amy's revenge, ladies and gentlemen. Tune in later today to get more updates about Amy's revenge. There will be a video on the channel by 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. I repeat, there will be a video on the channel by 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. So tune in later today to get more updates about Amy's revenge, which I do think is coming. I'm going to be showing you guys why I believe we will see this and where we think we will be going in the next couple of days and weeks. All right, y'all, so I'm about to be out, man. I appreciate you guys for being here. Make sure you press that like button on the way out if you don't mind. I am closing the stream down early today. I don't know if you guys heard the announcement. But yes, I am closing the stream down early today. I just wanted to give you guys a quick little update on what I think we could see in the close. And remember, AMC trending back up towards $4. As you guys can see, AMC is already starting to do that. MACD starting to curl up. So $4 is probably going to be hit. Maybe even higher than $4 for AMC. And then GameStop looks like it wants to curl back up towards the local high of $14.30 as well. So we could see some bullishness here for AMC and GME here heading into close. SPY's either probably going to consolidate or pull back slightly towards 497.50. Could see a little bit of pop to the upside on SPY at the last half hour of the market. All right, y'all. I will be back live streaming tomorrow, and I will be so I'll be live streaming tomorrow, and I will be dropping a video later today to give you guys an update and prediction on what is next. You're welcome, guys. You can see that's what BTC is attempting to do. All right, as always, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. All right, guys, so I'm going to give you guys a quick little update before the market closes. And then I'm going to give a video around 8:30. So I'm just going to give you guys a quick little update, and then I'll let market close, and I'll shut the stream down. So SPY did consolidate between those ranges, consolidating in the close. That is what we've seen out of SPY. SPY still needs to break above that key level of 498, 82, 84 is where we have the line. 82 is what we stated previously before. You guys know I had trouble getting on that 82 level. But it is right around that 82, 84 level that SPY needs to break above and confirm to get to the next level of 500. Looks like GameStop did go ahead and fill the gap. So this is actually bullish for GameStop. The fact that we were able to fill the gap and then hold support is good for GME, as you guys can see. So this is looking decent for GME. GME did fill the gap. Looks like we'll probably have a green after hours for GME. Looks like it's kind of in of a falling wedge. And then the falling wedge is going to lead to a breakout. This is either a falling, yeah, right there, falling wedge. So GameStop's breaking out of a falling wedge in the close. So the last 10 minutes, we should definitely see GameStop start to push back to the upside. GameStop's also holding the 50 moving average. GameStop also has a golden cross on the 5-minute time frame. So GameStop's looking pretty decent. AMC has a falling wedge too. They have 0 shares available to borrow for AMC. 0 shares available to borrow for AMC. Only 9,000 shares available to borrow for GME, which is not enough. So GME and AMC should be seeing some bullish pressure as well. They used all the shares they could today and still couldn't keep AMC under control. AMC still came back to the upside and is still holding these key levels. They already used all of their shares. GameStop looking very promising. GameStop looking very promising. Rumble is still holding $8. $7.99 to be exact. SPY selling off slightly in the close. AMC should be able to see a pop here in the close. Should be able to see a pop. We just see that 390 was probably our low. Drink. What am I doing? Oh, right here. Yo. Do you guys see Bitcoin? Bitcoin broke out. Bitcoin broke out, y'all. I love Bitcoin. You dig? Yo, Bitcoin is the shit, bro. Bitcoin for the W, bro. We got 181 likes. How is there 72 people in here? What is going on? How is there 72 people in here? What is going on? Getting it popping at the end of the day. Okay, that's what I like to see. You love to see it. Bro, this has to be the most lit live stream, bro. It has to be. I come back and instantly 76 people in the building. As soon as I come back, chat comes back to life. Chat just comes back to life. I just start seeing chats come in. I did leave, bro. I did leave. I ain't going front. I 100% left. Gang in the building. Oh, is GameStop gonna go red on the day though? That's not cool. Well, I guess actually it's not that bad. Nah, it's not that bad at all. Consolidation day. Consolidation day, that's all. Reassuring the lows. Perfect. That's all I can ask for. Consolidation day on both Amy and GameStop. I'm not mad at all. We got to push up off of these lows. We're consolidating. I'm Gucci with that. I'm Gucci with that. I spy with my little eye something bullish. Getting money. You know what it is. All right, so Bitcoin did follow the prediction to a T, breaking out of this bull pennant and then pushing to the upside. So Bitcoin is bullish, bro, and never forget it. If AMC pops tomorrow, you're buying the Discord membership. Well, I hope AMC pops. I hope AMC pops, then, brother. And I'll give it to you for 50 just for that, bro. Because the price is definitely going up on the Discord. But I'll give it to you for 50. Now we got 83 people in the building, bro. It's popping. It's your host with the most, DataZero. We're back. I'm back for the last couple minutes of closing. Rumble holding $8, up 4% on the day. GameStop just pretty much flat, down not even a percentage point. And then AMC's down 3%, trying to see a bullish push here in the close. Falling wedge inside of a larger bull pennant. So here's a falling wedge that will lead us up to here. I literally have AMC's price tracked out. I know exactly what's going to happen. This is what's going to happen. As long as we have little shares, They won't be able to stop it. They won't be able to stop it. The only thing they're going to be able to do is shares. Look, we break out of the falling wedge. We go to the upside. We hit our head right here. We come back to the downside. Bro, this is mapped out. And we break over $4. And if we get over $4 tomorrow's Thursday, which means we get a gamma ramp. I got this shit mapped out. Bitcoin at 44,100. AMC seeing a pump here in the close. Yeah, bruh. Yo, as long as they don't get like 500,000 to a million short shares, we should be able to break out of this wedge tomorrow. They're going to try to push it down in the morning, though. They do it every single morning. I already know everything that's about to happen. We're about to break out of this wedge, and they're going to try to stop it. The only thing that could stop it is like an Adam Aaron tweet on top of... And wedge is meant to break out midday tomorrow. So, bro, they're going to try to break it out of us tomorrow, though. Tomorrow's going to be the hard part. They're going to try to make us come down to here in the morning, like $3.80, $3.70. They're going to try to push it back down tomorrow in the morning. Tomorrow morning is going to be the battle. That's going to be the hard part. But we're going to see what's happening. I'm going to let everybody know in the video, too, what's popping. BTC for the W, y'all. Put the W's in the chat for BTC. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. W's in the chat for BTC. We might have to buy some AMC. We all might have to buy. I can't coordinate something like that. I'll get in so much trouble. Not financial advice. I might buy some tomorrow if need be. I think if we all buy a share, something could happen. If we all buy like 10. Not financial advice, of course. I would never orchestrate anything like that. That's, don't listen to me. All right, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. AMC, official closing price, $3.93. GameStop, official closing price, $14.07. GameStop did fill the gap, and we are sitting on a wedge. I'll talk about all of this and more in the video. Rumbling up to $8, guys, ladies and gentlemen. Rumble up to $8. You already know. And then SPY, $497.99. We have the official trigger and signal for the 500 SPY hit. Tune into this channel to get that signal. Guys, we have the best technical analysis and news information that you need as a trader investor. Hit me up. You already know. This was today. What was it? February 7th, man. I appreciate y'all for tuning in. Go ahead and drop a like on the video on the way out. And check me out later today for more updates and predictions. We are out of here. All right, y'all. I'll see you guys later. AMC back above the 50 moving average. As always, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. Not bad. Not bad at all. Probably could have did 2K views if I never left.